Hello? Works. I haven't tested that. How are we doing today? I'm looking at some stuff. Remind me. Uh, 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 so today we are coding. Bits I'm coding. WubDub is hosting a Jeopardy event for his YouTube channel on the 16th at midnight. And he asked me if I wanted to work on it. And so I was like, yeah, sure. We're gonna do that today. Hopefully I can do that in a day. I think I can. But we'll see. We'll see. A plugin. That it? That check. There we go. And then you that. I hate when I'll use paper. So, let me do that. Oh, that is not correct. Then you change that. Doing okay. And then I need to do this. Okay. So, I'll start with making. So, what do we need? Commands to create and register the team. We need a way to know the team. Alright, let's start with the team. So, let's do utils. Team. That's an enum. No, it's not an enum, it's a class. So, team should have a name. Yeah. Do I want to do a name and a display name? We can see a component which is a display name. What else? The array list of players, yeah. Maybe the players. That's a new array list. Well, no, because when we create a thing, we'll undo public team string name. Okay. Oh yeah, because for commands, do is the full name, and then players is a new array list. Okay. Hands. Command. Oh. Oh. Elements. Execution. There we go. The music is loud for me for some reason. There we go. I need a way to know if a team exists. I could just do teams. Private array list of team, which is a team list. We can do public add team. We could do remove team from a team, or pop a string. She's a team name, and that is just basically get team name, get team from team name, ID team. Is different from the display. Team list or remove. There we go. We can also do public void teams. We'll just return. Yeah. But that will be final. And that will also be final. Okay, so now we got that. What I could do here is do a private final teams. And so when it starts here, I can do teams is equal to new as I can do here. Public teams. Should not name that get team, but list. Override list. Why is that? Yeah. Sure, it's fine, right? Okay. So that's that. From the command, register it. So let's do this. Get server dot. Register. Register command. Team with you. Or we can just do team command. Here, if I do public command wait, how you do it? Wait, did I forget? Hold on. Am I dumb? That's not that. Wait, am I stupid? Oh, it's get command dot basic. Oops. There you go. And then make sure that's not null. Here, if we do commands, team vision will be RP, and then description is some command to create, modify, delete teams. Okay. You also the tab tab completion. Tab complete, so there we go. Boop. If it would be args dot length is less than 2, because that's one will be create, remove, or modify, or create, delete, modify. And so if it's less than 2, return false. And you can do return true. And do sender dot send message Can you component.txt here? Yes, I can. You must give more, more info. You must add more, incomplete command. Actually, incomplete and in red. Name text, dot red. Okay, so that works. Otherwise, I'm gonna do else. And here I can do. Let me just do args. Named text color aqua. Right. Let's try that for now. In the meantime, I get to start Minecraft 1.21.11. You know, like a bit. That's because I'm studying Minecraft. Are we back? Back. Seem to be doing all fine. Is it still lagging a bit? Whoa. That's fine. Okay, now we're good. We're good. I'm looking at with the stream. My the stream isn't lagging. But it says I'm sending 24 FPS, which I think is wrong. But I don't know. It says 24, so I'm a bit scared. Also, apparently, I've missed 10% of the frames. I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames. Look at that. I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames. It's not. Might be because of the end. No, because even rendering and encoding is lagging. What is it that makes me lag so much? Weird. I'll take a look after the stream. That's weird. That is weird. Hey, leaked the IP. Yeah, now we're good. Guys, log into main.evansbaby.com. Guys, it's a real IP. It's a real IP. Try to log in. It doesn't work. It actually doesn't work. I modified my hosts. Fine. Just to do that. Wait, don't I have a local host on this? What? What? Oh, that's my IP. Oh, that's my IP. That's me. Okay, good thing I looked at it before leaking my IP. And move that all the way up. Oh, all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. There you go. W lag. I'm not opt. GG. Oh yeah, I'm lagging because I'm hosting on my PC. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, I'm hosting everything on my PC, so it's gonna lag a lot. Okay, awesome. I hope you like that, guys. I mean, it was the first time loading the server, so it should be fine afterwards. Team? Yo. Create test. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. If args 0 equals create. If plugin. Oh, I didn't say the plugin here. Private final body plugin. This dot plugin is equal to plugin. Okay. If plugin dot get teams dot exists with args 1 return false, then do this team already exists. And so here we can go and create public boolean exists string name for team in list. If team dot get name equals team name return false, return true, and here return false. And here we do public string get name return name. Update, yeah, and then this should be fine. Okay. Else team. Oh. New team is equal to new team args. Wait. Okay, do I want to do the team should be only one string, and if you want to do space, you do underscores. Okay, we'll do that. And then for display name, we'll change that later. We'll see later what we do. There we go. And then plugin dot get teams dot add team new team. Okay. And the team tags to the team list. Yeah, I need to. Uploading doesn't work. I need to manually restart that. That'll be fun, guys. You'll see. That's basically coding in a nutshell. That's basically just that over and over again. You know what? Life is coding. That's that. It'll be a very, very boring stream, you'll see. It's coding. That's what it is. Hopefully I don't like that much. Ooh. Kinda. Huh? 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 Oh. I'm kind of lagging. Wait. Ooh. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now that's lagging. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, cool. That works. That works. Now we have team tests. I should do that. If Alex.length is equal to 0, return list of create, remove, add player, remove player, delete. Not remove, should be modify. There you go. Else if Alex1 0 equals player. If it's just not, if it's not create, then you return a list. Wait, can I do plugin dot get team dot list. Oh shit! Right. Can map team dot name. Right. The list. I think that works, right? There's a list of all the teams. Alright. And then else if args 0 equals add player. If args dot length is less than 3, because you need what? You need add player, the team name, and the name of the player you want to add. If it's less than 3, return false to invalid command, and then else. If million get teams exist, odds would be 2. Because 0 is no, that 1 will be the team. Team doesn't exist. Else. If the team exists, I want to get all the players after that, and then have them only to one. So how would I do? How would I get a list? Like remove the first 2 elements of the list. Reduce. It might be time to search on the internet. Get get X elements after start of array of a list Java. That's to get the first n elements. I don't want that. This will not the same list because what I have is this. Is it just an array? I guess it's just an array list. Yeah, see, it just that's just to get the n first elements. I don't want that. I want to ignore the n first elements. That's JavaScript. I don't give a fuck about JavaScript. Yeah, and last elements. Oh shit, wait guys, I'm dying, hold on. Yeah. That is to access the last elements. I guess it's doubless, yeah. Can I do a sublist? Ooh, I can't. What? Oh, here I can. Okay. A list of string. Just a list of players to add. From, and then I can just do list players to add is equal to list players to add dot sublist of list player to add from 2 to list players to add eyes. Is it inclusive or not? It's inclusive to exclusive. Okay. So from index 2, because 0 is add player, 1 is the team, 2 is all the start of the first player. Okay. Uh and then I just do and take a team. Team um into add is equal to plugin dot get teams dot get team with this ID. Public team. Nope. Nope, still not. Here. Public team get team. Don't need that anyway. We're gonna use that. That's fine. For team in team list. If string, which is a team name. If team name dot equals team dot get name, return team, then null. Okay, just do what? Yeah, that's fine. We'll check if it exists here, so it's fine. Team to add dot add players, which is a list of players. Oh, so we just do. Oh no. This is a string to add. That's a sublist, and so when you do a list of player, and so I need to map on that. I need to map player name. It's bucket dot get offline. Hold on. Do I do a list of offline players? Yeah. Get offline player by the player name. the list. There we go. And then in here, no, in the team, public void add players to the list of time player. We do players dot add all players to add. Nice. Oh right, I do need a list for that. I forgot I needed that. Yep, never mind. Forget what I said. I do need that. Yeah. So that's for adding the players to the list. What if the username doesn't exist? Well, if you're smart, the username will exist, right? You only want to add players. The players are gonna give the username. So I'm assuming you're not dumb and you do that correctly. I'm assuming. Okay. So let's do that here. Else if I can just do args length is equal to 1. And that's when the thing changes, because if that's 2, that's okay. If args here equals add players. Add player. Should we add player? Multiple. Want to return bucket dot get align players. What? Oh right, I need to map. Wait, can I not do a map on that? Again. Player what's get player list name? What? Oh, let me do player and I'll do. Here we see. Let's see. Do you have a get name? Yeah. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be doing this. Okay. The list. Whatever. Oh, because it's like that? Yeah, okay, I'm dumb actually. Yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. That should be done all the list of all the plays online. It should be if it matched the. I need to do it if the just have the username matches what you're typing. So I think I think I have that working on the event video. Hold on, somewhere. Is it on spawn? Which command has that? I know one of them has. Damage the base. No. I thought one of them had it. Oh, here. This is the thing. You automatically add the collision. This is the top. Okay. So let me just. Boom. And then here I just do tab. Add this. And then. There you go. It should work. Lag incoming. Lag incoming. Watch out. Watch out. Lag incoming. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. I could change that. I could change it because if I do run server properties and what's the render distance? Distance 4. I should do true here. Oh, I don't know who TH is, but I just added them. Okay. Team add. It's not doing the other completion. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's because. Oh. Wait, why is it not adding the other completion? Wait. Huh? Yeah. Wait. It is tab complete on tab complete. Yeah, why is it not? What? Wait, am I crazy? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, and now it is. It chose the wrong thing though. Look, after the team, it should be team add players team test the Fox 580. Added players. Okay. Also, here we should check. Should check if the player is not already in the list for offline player here in players to add. If players dot contains, so if you don't contain player, you and you should have a counter in int added, which is equal to 0. And then you return an int added. Okay, and then here and tells you the amount of players that were added. So why is that incorrect? Be 1. That should be 2, and then that should be 3. Let's try that. Yeah. Hopefully this time should only load 4 chunks. I should also probably check the simulation. You're loading way more than 4 chunks. The fuck? What about that? We don't care about the fact that I did. Oh, I didn't change that to 4 actually. I thought I did, but I didn't. That's on me. Oops. Team. Okay, that works. Nice. Create. Test. If I had to create a game, this seems ridiculous. Delete doesn't work yet. But it would work. Awesome. Same for modify. It just shows that. Okay. And the add player would be add players, by the way, so that's wrong. whatever. Tests. And multiplayers. I one players. So I need to do. I can do ternary operators, right? Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Na 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 na. Okay. Now for oh, I don't need that anymore. Now for remove players. Oh wait, I didn't have did anything else here. Here, args on this team doesn't exist, blah blah blah. And then here there's a difference. You need to get the list of players in the team. We do that differently. And you get the array list of offline player. List players in team, which is plugin dot get teams dot get team args 1 dot get players. Return. Oh, I'm in the wrong thingy. Okay, awesome. Okay. So now we have an array list of that. That's fine. No. Wait, no, what am I doing? That's for later. That's for this. There we go. We get lists of everybody. Yeah, in the lists. That's a list of offline players to remove. That's we get team players removed is, and then here you can do from oh I could just copy that, do here move. There you go. Is that written true if the object was removed? Yeah. I could do it with that, but I don't really care. It's not supposed to be optimized or anything. It's fine. I could optimize it, but I don't really want it right now. So That's all nice and cool. They remove the players that are getting removed. Okay. So here. Else if oh if you are remove players, I need to missing a return statement. Where? Who is missing a return statement? You? Oh. That's why. There you go. That should work, right? Let's see. Yeah. Hopefully, this should lag less because we're only loading 4 chunks. Nice. Alright. So, team create. So, add players. What if I do? This team doesn't exist. Awesome. Create team. Test. Team, add players, test. I'm gonna add the Fox 580. Added 1 player to team test. I'm also missing a quad here, so that's fine. Remove players, test. That's because I'm in the team. Right. If I'm not in the team. Yeah, awesome. Where are we? Here. Did you add a quote here? Trophy. Okay. We got that working. Let's do delete first. Else if, because modify is gonna be annoying. No, that's fine. We don't want it for deletes. That's fine. What do we here? The team doesn't exist. This team doesn't exist. Otherwise, plugin dot it seems dot team. I should do plugins dot it's in the remove team. Now that means you can add players on 2 different teams. You can add the same players in 2 different teams. And that means I need to either, what do we do? Do we either do, no, this player is already in another team, or do we override and be like, alright, if you want to edit this team, you're getting removed from the other team automatically? I think that's better, Because that way, if you miss it, you can just change the team name, and then you automatically get switched to another team. I think that's what I should do. Let's do that. Let's see if we just remove the team, that's fine. You just reboot it off the team. Yeah. Removed from the team list. From team name, that's what I should do. Team is equal to, and then remove team. Here I can just do that. Yeah. When you get added to a team, you should be known that you're added to a team. If player dot is online, is play like a player. There you go. We're added to team. Plus name. And name text color is gonna be. We'll say that you're null, even though I know you're not, because I check if you're online first. Sure, whatever. Will always be. I can just remove it if it's all fine. Can I just ignore question? Oh, whatever. Moved from that team. What? It. Okay. Because I had no one, that's why. No, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, so that. Now you get a message if you get added or removed from a team. You check if player is already in a team. Well, do it here actually. I'll be right back 2 minutes. I'm gonna go pee because I'll be right back. I'm gonna hide the camera. What is it? What is it? I don't have a button to hide the camera. I do. Awesome. I'm here. Whoa. So let's test it. I see. Team is null, so it just sends a bunch. Yeah. What the? I could use. There you go. Boop boop boom boom. That's my IP. I did. Awesome. But it shouldn't though, because if it's empty, shouldn't even bother doing that. Okay. I will create tests. Team and players test. That's a video. Validity test. Awesome. Remove players test the flexibility. And then here I'm not. So but yeah, I should do 0 players. Nice. Here, and if I do it again, it should do 0 because I'm already in the team. And it shouldn't even show me actually. Because I'm already in the team, so it shouldn't show me. Hmm. Da, da, da. Here I can probably filter player name. Can I get the UID? The UID is different. Wait, hold on. Can I do team test is equal to plugin dot get team of arg 0 test dot get players map offline player unique ID. Yeah. Yes. Did this dot non match player dot get unique ID. Wait. No, hold on. Non match UID. How do I do that? That's just a list of all the UIDs in the team. Now I just need to check if you're in there. So actually, if none match the player UID. So the non-match player UID is equal to player dot get unique ID. That would be that. Yeah. Now just to rename team to player team. There we are. That is a long ass line just to check if the player isn't in a team and then show that name. But it works. So at least it works. Should work. Let's see. to just what I do is just I create a team, add myself, and then when I try to add myself again, it shouldn't show my name in tab completion. And if that works, then I'm a genius. Otherwise, I'm not. Very simple. My mom just knocked on my door and just made it sound that we're eating, so I'm gonna have to go eat, guys. I have to go eat, but first, oh, it doesn't work. Sorry, done. Oh, because it's one. Well, I'm gonna go eat. Really bad timing, but I'm gonna go eat. So where's the text thing? Well, I have a text I can show in chat. That's yeah. We go. BRB eating. There we go. Awesome. I'll be right back, guys. I swear, I'll be right back. All right. And by right back, I mean probably 20 to 30 minutes. Hopefully faster. Hopefully. Shit, I'm back right before the ad. Awesome. The ad is starting in like 2 minutes. I'm back right before the ad. Wait, awesome. Okay. Okay, so where are we at? The teams. Oh, I need to save the team. Oh, that's a little wonk. Okay. It's not trivia anymore because I'm in the team. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so that works. Awesome. Awesome. What next? What next? Ow! Oh yeah, Mega Move music is so fucking cool. What the fuck is this? Why is it bugged like that? Oh. What? What the? Okay. I think I know why. I think it's because of that. But yeah, that needs to be updated. Let me do that right this second. Let me do that right this instant. Oh, update. There you go. Okay. So we've done add players, remove players. I'll do that now, I think. So what did I do? We have to check if players are already in the team. So if you're in a team, already, if you're already in a team, wait, that's check here. Wait, how do I get the plugin? I think if I do, how is it? WubDub. I think that allows me to get the plugin. Yeah. My little cheats. So let's see. From a team name. No. We'll do a list. List. Don't. That's a list of all teams. So if I do team maybe in this team, which is nothing. And we can just do for team this. If in this team is not null. If you're not null, then maybe in this team don't remove players. I can just do lists. There we go. If team don't player don't chains player can break, got him, and then close that. Yeah. So if you're in a team, you know we're in there, and then You're getting removed from the team, then you're getting added to that team. Okay. That work. Well, also, it's been updated. It still is freaking broken, apparently. Awesome. Okay. Anyway. The team is null. You know what line is getting called out? On lender on top complete at this here. Da, 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 da. There we go. That should fix it. Hopefully, that isn't fixed though. I can go through. I can click through it. Okay, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Is it working? Please. See. I'm the truth. It's not crying anymore. Autocomplete is not. Oh, what the fuck? Autocomplete isn't crying anymore, baby. We fixed it. We fixed autocomplete. Ah, this is huge. Okay. The autocomplete works, which means team create test add player test Fox video. Oh, and I was removed and added. And check if you're not the sim. Ooh. Yeah. If maybe in this team. There we go. Because you don't want to do it. Ah, okay. Boom. Okay, that should work. We can do delete now. Wait, did I delete already? I might have. Did I? Didn't say anything if the team doesn't exist. Wait, what? You should say the team doesn't exist. See? Am I going crazy? What is this? What is this kind of joke to you, baby? Let's see. If you don't exist, then send this message. Otherwise, send this message. How the fuck does that work? How? Oh. If it's not empty, otherwise you just go right through everything and return true. I see. I see. I see. I see the issue. No. Else. That's fine. So I should do that at the top. Yeah. Send message. Open in text. Also return false. The teams were created. Create one with dash team create. There we go. And let's do warning. So it's gonna be gold. Just a warning. Just to warn people that they haven't. They've made no teams. I need to play Mega Monk. It's been so long. Yeah. Alright. So that works. Now I need to do the modify. Now the fun part of modify is I can do display name. How do I do this? How do I do that? So I do add player, remove player. Here. Case. Modify. And then we get to do another switch. Oh no, first that and then switch. Alright. And then we do another switch on ARGS 3. Is it ARGS 3? No, it's ARGS 2 because ARGS 1's the team. ARGS 2 would be the thing we want to modify. Case. Case. Display name. Yeah, I need to get everything after. Like, I need to do that again. Oh. List. Display name. Then I need to. String. Display name. How do I do that? Or string text. In there, I just do there, and then if you're not the last one, And add that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. That should work. And then team. Here I need to do name. There we go. Just for the display name. I get to do public void the display name. Text. And then public void set display name color. Public and get display name. Then display name. Then this I do the name now. Can I even change the text inside? I could just do that, right? And then set the color, I can just do display name. Color to be the new color, and then this new color. That works. Oh right, it's display name is equal to the yeah. Let's check what WubDub sent me to know exactly what it is. Scoreboard and a way to edit teams points. Maybe a way to change the number of teams. Mainly because I don't know how many people are going to be interested. Multiple people may be on one team. So we have a way to create an infinite amount of teams. We have a way to get infinite amount of people in a team. And so we just need to have a scoreboard. And so also need to finish that thingy here with the color and the base. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let's check if the team exists. Oh. There you go. Wait, does Stream Builder just extend string? No. Makes sense actually. Sender dot message team actually components dot old display name is equal to team25 get display name. That is now there we go. And now we do another fucking case, another switch. Augs 3, because that is now the color. Maybe there is a way to like named like color. Is there a way to get a color from a name? What is name color? Let's see. What's balag value? I see, it's hexadecimal colors. Right, I don't think they want me to. I don't think they want to enter hexadecimal colors, so we'll not use that, and we'll invite you to switch. Hugs 3. Not like that. Like that. Case. We'll actually do. We do boom. 2 lowercase. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I could just do that here, and I don't need that. There we go. Same here. I could just be after of that. Boom. There we go. Let's see all the colors that there is. Okay, yellow will be yellow. Lime will be green. Green will be, you guessed it, dark green. What color are they? So many fucking colors in this game. Okay. Cyan? dark blue, purple, which is, you guess it, dark purple. Why not? Magenta. No, we don't have magenta. It's just pink, which is light purple. How many colors is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. And I'm missing 2 colors. Gray and dark gray. Right. Gray. Dark gray. Okay. Now we have all the colors here. Else if args0 is modify. Wait. Shit. We just do tab.add and do color and display name. Now if args.length is equal to 3, then you return that. Else if args length is equal 4, and args2 is equals color tab.add all, and now it's fun part 2. White, gray, dark gray, black, red, dark red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, aqua, blue, dark blue, purple, pink. That's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Boom! I know all the colors. I'm a fucking nerd. I'm a fucking nerd. Okay. Is that it? See? I think it is. I think that's all. Da, da, da. What? Oh, sure. Da, da. La, 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 la. Let me reading book. Friends. Okay. Team. Create. Test. Team. Add players. Test. The Fox 580. Modify. Test. Display name. This is a test team. Is now display name. This is a test team. Whoops. Color. Lime. Am I adding display name? Oh, is this adding display name? Probably. This should probably be 3 and not 2. Whoops. Okay. That is the only thing I need to fix because I changed how it works. Oh yeah. Alright. And with that, we have the team system working. We need points. Right, points. That is also a thing they need. Private int points. Initial is at 0, so I'm chill with that. I don't need to do anything. Public void. No, int get points. Points. Public void add points. Points plus equal. If it's -2, it'll just remove 2 points. That's fine. Yeah. Restart to see if everything works with the new teams. You display anything. The fun part will start because then we'll have to play with scoreboard. Let me check. I think it's fast. Fastboard Minecraft. JVM versions and my mic broke. That's probably why. I don't want to reinstall the required toolchain. I think we just go back to Java 25. I think we just go back to Java 25, guys. I think we just forget about the idea of hot swapping and we go back to Java 25. Okay, why is that also not working anymore? It's gonna be because of this. What if I copy this and go on google.com and it'll find me the solution, because that's how it works, right? Can I find Java installation on your machine? See, they had this issue in 2025. And it's on GitHub, so they're obviously going to have an answer for me. It's also not for the same thing, so for FoodJ toolchain. Oh, it says Cradle. I'm pretty sure it has been fixed. Because the Disco API was broken. Ah, I see. So I'm the issue. Awesome. Cool. No, that's cool. Remind me later of the user agreement. I don't care. Alright. Let's scroll. I assume you're launching the task from the IDE. Yes. Install the Kotlin multi-platform plugin. This plugin will provide a subsuitable JBR for your project. Alright, let's install the Kotlin multi-platform plugin, guys. It's all according to plan. Kotlin. Oh, I'm missing a T. The Kotlin multi-platform. That's that. What the fuck? Yo, let me install it. Yo. Wait. You don't hate me, right? Yo. Jason to Kotlin class? What the fuck is this? Hell no. Not that I hate Kotlin, I prefer Java, you know? It's installing, guys, and we maybe have to restart the whole project, but it's fine, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Restart IDE, yes. And then we'll try every single time. It's gonna work, guys. It's all about hard reloading, so it has to work. Because it's about the exact same feature I'm trying to do. So it's gonna work. Okay? You just gotta believe, you know? You just gotta believe. Alright? Don't abandon your dreams. It's gonna work. And to prove you it's gonna work, I'm gonna click on this button now. And it's gonna do all of its stuff. It's gonna bring a window. And it's gonna work flawlessly. Shut the fuck up, Microsoft Defender. I don't need you. Okay, it's creating to whatever this port is, 51,675. Sure. I don't think that should be the port that's used for the Minecraft server, but whatever. All that matters is that it works. And I'm barely lagging. Look, guys, I'm barely lagging. Look, I'm not even lagging. Oh, I'm not even lagging, guys. Failed to calculate the value of task property Java launcher. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm running out of ideas. Run from the terminal. Cradle W Windows Run. Guys, this is bad. The only solution doesn't work. Okay, what if we don't use that? What if we just use normal server? Is it still broken? Your shadow might just be the issue then. If that's still broken. I'm thinking shadow may be the issue. Because why would it be broken? Also, is a new version. I might also use this version instead. And do that. What? Oh, because of Shadow Jar. No, that's fine. That's fine. Look. Look, that's fine, guys. Look. Works just fine. Because I'm using JetBrains as the vendor. I'm using something else. That could be why. Now that could be why. Hold on. As did that change? Yes. Let's try again. It might work this time. That probably could be why, because it wasn't installing the JetBrains runtime. And I'm saying to use JetBrains. Well, I'm using my brain. Guys. Let me cook. Look, we're installing stuff here. Okay, we're scanning the files. We're analyzing the project to enable smart features. We're also importing the project with project data. We're doing everything we need, guys. The text is so long, it's going behind me. The other side. I hope that was cool, guys. I don't know where I looked. The bar is lagging. You see the bar over there lagging? It goes boop, 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 boop. Okay, all background tasks are complete. And it's been configuring the project for a minute now. It's gonna find it, trust. It's gonna find it. That's new. Oh, baby. It's working. Oh, it's working. Oh, you know it, it's working. Hot swapping is working, guys. We fixed it. I just have to change the Java thing to whatever that was, to the JBrains one. We fixed it. Yeah. So hybriding should work now. But apart from that, let's do team create test. Team add players test the flexibility. Modify test color lime. Test display name should be this is a test team. It works just fine. Works just fine. Should be no orange is for warning. We do aqua for information. Here. Text color aqua. And then this could just be gray now. Mm-hmm. Okay. The points. Where's the button to tell me to update the code? Why don't I have the button to tell me to update the code? Where is it? Where is the update code button? Why don't I have the update code button? Is it broken? Might be broken, guys. All of that just this should not fucking work. Awesome. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool, guys. That's really cool. That's really cool. Anyway. Anyway, let's do points command. Points command implements command executor and tab executor. Go complete. Boop. Okay. It doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. I did all that for nothing. Did I miss something here? Because I'm supposed to have the update command here. Here, I set up the thing, and then there should be a code change button. And I don't have the code changed button. So yeah. Because that I have. I got version stuff. I have work in here. Ask. And yeah, shadow jar. And then build. Does that work? Oh, it crashed. Huge. Huge. I just replied to someone real quick. Yes. ID error. Oh, good. Can I see the details on the why it crashed? Access violation. Alright. Have fun, buddy. Have fun. Access violation. Sure. Sure. Oh wow, everything broke. Why? Because this isn't in task anymore? This is guy? That's fucked up. Okay. Let's try again, guys. What could go wrong? Everything. Everything will go wrong. That's the joke. Everything will fucking go wrong. My half-working taskbar for some reason. Still half-working, because if I click here, I just click through. I just click through, so that's awesome. Okay, let's see if it works this time. The answer will probably be no, but let's see if it works. Team. Create test. Add player. Test the Fox ID. Modify test. Display name. This is yet another test team, guys. This is awesome. I'm so enjoying this right now. Modify test color lime. Okay. Now for the fun part. Let's see if that actually. The answer is obviously no, but. So public points command, which will take a WubDub Jeopardy as a plugin, and then this will take private final WubDub Jeopardy plugin, and then this dot plugin is equal to plugin. The button isn't showing, guys. The button isn't showing. Why? Whatever. Plugin, get command, points. That executed this. Okay. If do I want to do add points for a player or for a team? And like, if you add to a player, it gives the team. Oh, you can just type the team and it adds to the team directly. Uh, I'll just do the team, I think. You just type the team ID and just it's better. 7 and 2, then let's and then do their come text. Wait, named text go. I need to close this, bro. I'm gonna look in. Yeah. Return false. Yes. Otherwise, if there's anything, then it's the team as the first one. So team. Do again. Get teams. Get team. Like 0. Oh wait. If again. No. I probably have it somewhere there already. Let's see, where is it? Here. Oh. There we go. it's past int. Did I return an error? Yeah, never format exception. Alright. Try int add catch exception, and then just, well, I'll actually just catch a number exception. There you go. The amount of points you want to add, remove, valid. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I keep just doing tab and alt tab is over. Well, how do you change tab in this? I don't know. Again though, it seems the list. Wait, what? Oh, right. Map. Team. Name. Yeah, get name. There we go. Uh, I'm just reading messages from people. This is funny. Why is my stream so laggy? Yeah, is it just me? Might be some plugins, but I don't know why. It looks like it's lagging a lot. I'm have to look into that after stream. Okay. Add the points, did I? Hey, bro. Any second now. Yeah. Whoa. Why is it doing that? Whoa. Um. That's weird. Happen in the meeting. There we go. Why is my taskbar breaking like that? No, I gotta fix that. Dude, did you just see fucking disappear? What the fuck? Eh? What else is there to fix? This? Nope. I mean, I can always restart Windows Explorer, right? What would happen if I restarted? Okay. Um. Oh, it's back, guys. I fixed it. Why is it not doing the autocomplete because it should? Wait. Oh yeah. Um. That's fine. It's faster if I do that. I think. I'm seeing messages. I think I shouldn't read it. They're getting weirder and weirder every time I look at Discord. Thanks. I'm quitting Discord. There we go. Yeah, that's, you know what? You can go away. It's fine. Boom, there you go. Create. Uh, okay. Yeah, why minus one works. If I do, not when you want to add room to be invalid. If I do, one. This seems doesn't exist in an invalid command. I'm not doing a return. Oh, okay, that's fixed. What next? What next? Let's see. The scoreboard. I do the scoreboard on the right. Yeah, yeah. They just sold the teams by public. Yeah, a list of team. Get sorted teams. Return a list. Sorted. A. Team A. Team B. Oh. B. Team A. Is more. Team A don't get points. Team B don't get return one, otherwise return -1. Oh. Otherwise A don't get points is equal to team B and 0, otherwise you have -1. I could have just done that. That's cool. Yeah. Gonna replace it with lambda question maybe? There you go. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck me, sure. Have a better function that does the existing shit just there. Sure. Sure. I wanna do what? Whatever. Whatever. I should sort the teams by points. And so if I do Scoreboard. I don't remember how you fastballs. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to add it to. I'm actually dumb. Forgot to add it to the things. Uh, which one was it? This one. We have Maven Central. That's fine. As last version. Yes. Right. Um. Game is such my grandfather Holland. Da, 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 da. That is fixed. Awesome. That just needs. Just do name text. E blue. Sure. Everyone was having fun. Don't stop. Come a little closer. Okay. Uh, public. Oh, I don't know what to do. Mm. Good. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Um, I can do list of team, which is sorted teams sorted by points, which is da, 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 da. There we go. Full team. Team in team sorted by points. Did you update 9.1? Should be nothing. It has to be component. I see components. That takes nothing. Bold. Date line. Okay, I'm gonna do 4. I plus 2. Component. No. Oh, I can do that. That happens. Text. Name text color should be white. Yeah. And I can do the bone to be bone the update line, which is 2. Oh no, it's 3. Is it? I'm sorry, by points plus 3. Because line 1 is the first one. Line 2 through, let's say, 8, if there's 7 teams. Is that? Yeah, okay, that should work. Right. No, it's map, no, max, min. And 5. I only want to see the top 5 teams. But now. Public team, get team of player. if team dans contains player return team. It's assuming the player's in team, right? Is player in team? Oh, wrong way. There you go. Oh. That one should probably be above if it's is like that. I feel like. Yeah. Okay. If I do just do I could do the events too here. Could elements listener and then do like add all the events and stuff. You do add task update the board. Board. You do add on join add create leaderboard. There you go. Create a board. If like given I can just get a plugin here. Private final plugin. It's not plugin is equal to plugin. That also means I can just get a scalable from here. I don't need to do that. Yeah. That fixes a lot of problems. If the team is Boom, get his money. Alright, awesome. That should work. Let's do the listener. There could be a private, by the way. Would we need that? Well, yeah, no, I don't need that. At event handler. Public void player join events. When you join, I just create the spawn for you. There we go. The quit event? Yeah. Okay. What is it? Plugin. Get server. Is that not how you do it? Am I done? Probably. Apparently. Okay, plugin manager. There we go. And then as type to update scoreboard. That should be here. I could just, oh, right, I can just do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Public void stop. We'll just there we go. one. And then go. That should work. I think. Oh yeah, and do for in I'll use oh there you go. I guess I could also do fast mode here. Oh yeah. Let's see. Any second now. Any second. There we go. Oh. Yeah, there's no teams, that's why. Uh yeah. Orange, and let's do the name. Yeah. Okay. Points. The other way around then. That's what I thought. It's doing the wrong way around. Team A and Team B, and then it's an Team A is more than B hit points than 1. I want Team A to be above. Otherwise, if Team A don't get points is equal to B don't get points, then they're equal, otherwise -1. The less if x is less than y, and the greater if 0 is greater than y. That is the wrong way, apparently. Exception that extracts an int stored key from type T and returns converted T that converts that key. I'll keep it that way and see what happens if that fixes it. Because if that does work, then fuck it, I'll do that. I want to look also why is OBS dropped frame rates, because I have this issue, it's annoying. Not even drop frame rate, but it's just lower FPS. Not in game. Ninja encoded to NVEC. Let's see. Stream output. Encoder is this like unchanged encoder? Rate control. That I can change, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Single pass. That actually updated my frame rate. Wait, that actually worked. What does that do? Does that do anything? Wait, that actually fixed stuff. What? Yeah. Huge. Oh, it's dropping instantly as soon as I... I'll do single pass to see if it fixes anything. Is it the opposite then? Oh, probably this then. Yeah. It should probably work. Apart from the encoder, I can't really see quality. Yeah. here. Let's see. I'm using the right encoder. I'm using CBR, custom array. I am doing 7500 because that's what recommended. Good quality. High quality. Try looking ahead in Psycho Virtual. This. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see later. I'll see later. Okay. Okay, awesome. That works. Whoever has more points on the right shows up higher. If I join team, let's create like 10 teams. Team 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so they don't show the top 5 teams. Team, add players. Better team 3. It shows on my team here is team 3. I don't know why it's. Oh, is it because it started at 0? It's pretty why. Because that's a 0. Alright. Alright. Team. Modify. Team 3. Display name. My team. And color will be lime. So it's different. Okay, if I join team 8. Okay. Yeah, as you can see on the right, it did change that. And then it only shows the 5 teams here. And then this shows my team on the right. I don't want the UI to be too blurry. There's too many teams. To make 20 teams, it'll be just extremely big. And also, there's only a limit of amounts of lines you can have in a scoreboard. I think it's 15 lines you can have on a scoreboard. So this limits the amount of teams there is. Also, this where in here, instead of doing that, I should show the display name if the team exists. But if a team just created, that's fine. But here for a team removed, it should be. Yeah, yes, if I do that, I assume you already have the team if you do that. If you do from a team name, though, you should definitely return the team. Because now I'm assuming you don't have the team. But here, I'm assuming you... Here, I'm assuming you don't. Here, I'm assuming you do, because you enter it here. Hmm. There we go. Yeah. They removed added. This from team. And this uses the display name here already. Okay. That all you wanted me to do? I need to reopen Discord. Fuck. Move there. Um. Thing that was all you wanted me to do. Apart from actually setting the team. That's not it. It's not WubDub. Oh, the buzz-in system. Right, a buzz-in system. So the thing what I want to do with buzz-in system is mangrove. Oh, I can place it in here. Let me just grab this and here. Also, I'm going to fail, I think, to reset. So when you click on this button, if you're in a team, it'll say in chat the team buzzed, and it'll log the buzzes for everybody. And in WubDub, we can click on this button, and that will reset the buzzers. Which means you can click on this again. So I need. I guess I need class buzzer. But I need a class buzzer maybe that would have a trigger state. You know, if it's on or off. this would have a class to check when you click on a button, like an event listener when you click on a button. I would set it to false and then check whoever clicked on it and then do everything. That would work, right? Versus if I implement listener, listener at event handler public void player click button. It's player. Which one is it? The click event? Is it interact? What's interact? No, that's input. Let's interact. Is it click? Interact with another. Potentially, if I wanted each end, the hand can be them we can get. But did nothing. For the purpose of avoiding doubles, this means that the event will only be cancelled. Let's custom click. Any custom click event? No, I don't need that. ET. Change block into inside block. Damage by block. Look for. I think it's player interact event. What's input? Sends the input to the server. It's gotta be just interact, right? Event. And player is event dot get player. What's an event? Let's see. Ooh. Action and block face click. Oh, click block. That's what I need. Block is event click block. I'll be right back to it. I again need to be. I've been drinking a lot of water recently because I don't drink water at all usually. So there's no music playing. Oh, music. So maybe not. Let's do that, and then I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Yo. Yeah. So if block dot get type is a material mangrove button. If I get the plugin, also do private boolean is active is true. By default, it'll be true. I need to get a plugin, yeah. Public versus need the WubDub, which is a plugin. It's not able to plugin. Okay. If plugin dot it seems that is learning team if is active bucket dot broadcast team player team is equal to plugin get player get team of player wait team name text color. Right. As buzzed. Uh yeah. For the big buzzer, I can just do if you're opt, because ultimately Wub will be opt, I think. Uh, yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah. Look, it's not null. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why I'm thirsty, and then I just immediately go to. It's so weird. Okay. You know that one? Yep. Team, add players, create. Go to team, add players, there's the activity. Need to add one. This has buzzed. I'll click again. It's been reactivated. If I do that, nothing happens. Awesome. Okay. So scoreboard. You add one here. Uh, I mean, I could just in buzzers do like public activate boolean to activate, and then is active should be set to activate. And so it's public because here I can just do false, and whenever I give points here, I can also reactivate the buzzers. Oh, it's too easy. That's why. Yep, there you go. Whenever you get points, even if you remove or add points. You can also do like here. I could do points to add is more than 0. Then it's added. Otherwise, it's removed. And I can remove that and do math.abs, the absolute value of this. Boom. Yeah, the buzzes, that should work still. Should I do a title too or not? I could do a quick title, maybe. Uh, Let's say buzz, and it's red. This is whatever that is. Oh, there we go. And duration. It's times, right? Fade-in should be a duration of like 150 milliseconds. It should stay on the screen for 1 second and then disappear after 3 seconds. Okay. There we go. Let's try that. Also, let's download fastest world edit and voice chat mod. On this version. Awesome. They should have a description somewhere for how to set it up for each server, right? Yeah. You. Video. Where's file? And there was a voice chat mod? Voice chat bucket, there. Awesome, awesome. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Team create test. Team join. Should be team join test, not add player. I've been letting join more than add player. There we go. Oh. There you go. Can I change the time it shows? I think 1 second is fine. I just want to change the one for the action bar. No, there's no way for me to change the time it takes to show up. That's annoying. Do show demo screen? Show windscreen? What are those for? Wait, what is that? What is windscreen? What? Shows the player the windscreen that normally is only displayed after one kills the Ender Dragon and exits the end for the first time. In vanilla, the windscreen starts with the poem and continues with the credits. It does not change the value of as seen windscreen. That means the windscreen can still be displayed to a player if they leave the end for the first time, even though they have seen it before. That's funny. But show demo screen. Shows the demo screen to the player. The screen is normally seen in the demo version of the game. Servers can modify the text using a resource pack. I didn't know that. That's cool. This is still in the game. This should be in red, I think. Alright. I also restart the WubDub server. I don't think anybody's on here. See displays. No players online. Team creates test. Team join test. 580. It should stay for more than 1 second, actually. Maybe 2. But yeah, because 1 second is too fast, I feel like. It's like... Yeah, that's too fast. Should be at least 2 seconds, I think, and then... Takes to be more than 2 show up. Everybody should see it. That should be in white, but in chat should be grey. There is a line, which means let's have the properties. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that should be it. And then here, maybe 1.5 seconds then? It's too long now. But, oh. Wait, what do you mean I did one and it removes 0? How does that work then? Yeah, I think that's fine. Modify test color lime. Display name. This is a test name. How long can I make this even name? Because it will either break the ball limit or the with the middle score limit or the title, because it'll go out of the screen. Guess I can make this covered infinitely. Yeah, let's limit it at 50 characters, I guess. It's okay, because that's an easy fix. How to limit it at 50 characters. This is a small tutorial. go to wherever you set the team name, which is here. And then here, the substring from 0 to 50. Ta-da! Congratulations! You now have your substring of 50 characters. If yeah, well, they don't know that it'll always cut at 50, but you only get a warning if you go over 50. So if you're under 50, you don't realize it. Let's do that. This week is good. I really like the bloke was season 3. Yeah. If it's too long, I will look at 50 characters. And it sort of break the screen actually, because that's if I because I'm playing in display 2. Now, for better visibility, it's better if I play at GUI scale 4 and see what it looks like here. But already, this is already over the crosshair, which is bad. Yeah. We're gonna be still look at my game WubDub. We're gonna be cutting at 30 instead of. Uh, remove the last character to space. What is the team name here? Phase, then team cutoff. Blue. There you go. Da, da, da. Yeah, there we go. So you remove the space here because it's found it. Oh my god, it's barely at the limit. Did we do 25? I just want to be safe. That also shows the wrong thing. It should show the team name. Okay. This is better, I think. theme, and then red. Oh, red. There we go. It isn't zoomed in, but like, I think WubDub plays in GI4 or 3. I can't remember which one he plays in. I just play in GI2 because I just got used to GI2 over the years. Yeah, I think that's good. And you have the points on the right. I want to show like first, second, third, fourth, fifth. I think. Placement on base. Okay. So, string text. That obviously. Then if base is equal to 1 or place is equal to 11, then text plus equal first. Yeah. Else if no, because if place is different from 11 and place modulo 10 is to 1. Th. And same for the color. By default, the color, which is a text color, should be main text color white. Now, if you're first, you're gold, obviously. So color equal to name text color gold. If you're second, I'd say gray, and gray is kind of like that. So I think silver, and silver is kind of like gray. So that's good. Now brown is the annoying one because brown isn't text color. So I need to do brown text color, which is this color apparently. Brown metal. Let me do brown metal. Oh no, bronze metal. Yeah, this one. We're on colorname.com. You know, guys, it's secure when I go on colorname.com, isn't it? The bronze color is this. Now I go Minecraft. No, on this, and I go color is equal to OX. Yes, there we go. And otherwise, you just say white. Yeah. Now for the scoreboard. Here. Or actually, team display name. I could do get placement I+1 happen like that. Mm. Yeah. Let's try that. It should show on the right of your team name, your placement, and it should show the leaderboard here, the placement too. Here, and then here. Hopefully that works. I hope. If not, I'm fucked. But hopefully it will. Oh. Yeah, first place, there you go. Now if I do team, create. That's what I thought. There you go. That should fix this issue here. If I do team 6 and I do team join test 6, that looks like 80. So yeah, it shows my team is in 6th place. Awesome. What else? Well, that line is fixed. I won't show that anymore. I think that's good. I think we're good. If I do points, that's 1 million. I go in first place. Yep. Yep. There was also an unexpected error. What is Stack Overflow error? Oh shit. Line 36. Yeah, buzzes. Oh, we didn't reactivate the buzzes. Oh. It has to be, right? You do 3 little frames. Don't tell me which line it broke at. That tells me line 36, which apparently is this. I'd get buzzers. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm also doing a fucking loop where it calls itself over and over again. That's probably why. That probably was a like of a error. Whoops. Whoops. Team create test 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10. Team join test 1, the possibility. Yeah. Team points. You already want those who are up that the buzzers have been reactivated because you give points here. I think I'm rude to you. Yeah. I think we're all good to go. Because we have the buzzing system, we have the point system. Because he asked me, scoreboard and a way to edit teams' points, which we've done with the /points command. Maybe a way to change the number of teams, you can make as many teams as you want. Maybe because I don't know how many people are going to be interested, multiple people may be on one team. That's also done. Buzzing system, we've done that. Voice chat, which I'm pretty sure is done, but you check, and we'll edit which I've also added to this. Did you change anything in the server settings? Change it as well if we could push your host this multiple times in the future when people could make this kind of this. I want to make a /host and change here because then that means we can just change the host can just do /host and the name, and that would change the name here. Host command, because if multiple people can do that, I want to do it. That also means I need to change that and do there we go, and here I need to do the bottom. I can just edit. Waiting for a new host name. Host name is equal to your host name. Okay. Here, host. If args.length is less than 1, hosts, and then boom, I just do that, and then go here and do this. Changes the name of the host on the global site. There's a version here, but I don't know how to change that. Because now it shows the version in here, so I just do that. Alright. Maybe. We'll see. Have to read it, that's why. Okay. I can change that, I think, maybe. Don't really care, do we? I'll wait for that to be over and I'll just restart that. Yes, I can rock your body, rock. Body. Right, buddy. Okay. I think that's cool. Right that body. Come on, rock, yeah, body. Alright. Now let's test the Seva's voice. I'm actually not gonna show you guys because that shows the IP. Uh, B, B, like microphone, voice mod, audio, okay, it works. That's awesome. Slash yeah, with creative because fuck this. I'm also behind on this update, so I'm gonna do that update. I'm gonna install the new paper. And yeah, so I think we can just stop that. Build. Mm. Edgar. Uh, 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 uh. Winning it's uploading. And then we'll delete the old plugin. Why it's so slow? Yeah. Quick restart. American idiot. Yeah. Sound of hysteria. Problem. When you're kind of tension. Everything is meant to be okay. In a while to restart. We're in 5 minutes. It logs in real time. Oh, let's just chat. Oh, did me? Oh, console. Needs to be console button. Ah, that's more my speed. Yay! After my it works. It works. List. Okay, that's saved. Slash host. WubDub. By the media. Team create test. Team delete test. Yeah. If there's no teams, it doesn't really think because it never updates those board thingies. Da-da-da-da. What do I click? Can I clear the whole board? Mm. Uh, And what I can do if team if I is bigger than team server points size, else. Because if I want to get the fourth, no wait, hold on. So 0 because I want to get the 0th element. And if I go 1, be -1. I want unless you cheat. Get 4 miles away. Ever I felt like. Also, this shows 1.0, but it doesn't in the name, so I don't know how to change the name. Na, 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 na. Whatever. Not important. Not important. That was the only thing I didn't try, is to delete a team. By default, it just shows 5 lines, and then... Well, should it just 5 blank line, or just show, like, team at then there's no team? Or, like, just a blank line? I think it's better if it's just, like, a straight line. Like... If it shows... This. In my quarters. It may open. How long does it take for the restart to start? Starting crashed server in 30 seconds? Ah, hell no. Was it gonna restart as a crashed server? That's why it takes so long. There we go. Team join, team create, team 1. Wait. Team 2 and 3 have one more. Now I know an easy way to fix this. That's an easy way to fix this. It will show just most stuff on the right if I do team join, team 1, Fox 580. Well, not even because the team name isn't that long, but if I do... There you go. I'll show one more space here. We'll see how that goes. I think stuff will change. I don't know. Is there anything else I want to change? Apart from aligning this. I don't think so. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. So boom, let's build. Depending on this, does it count as a crash too or not? No. The restart button is way faster than the other one. Don't do slash restart then, because it takes fucking forever apparently. Okay. Damn. Okay, but now this is too far. I'm losing my mind. Why is it doing that? That's literally unplayable. It's not online. It's literally unplayable. Why? I'm thinking it's because of some stuff with like the textures and the alls being 1 pixel longer than the T's. Wait. Here. Like this just matches, but this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. These two. This is 1. Yeah. That's 2 pixels longer, actually. Yeah, that's why. I'll have to download, like, make a texture pack and stuff like that to fix that, and I don't really want to fix that for just. I'm gonna do a whole texture pack just to fix that, so it'll stay as is. And then people can just cry about it. It won't be my problem. Because this is misaligned, okay? Just deal with it. And then, yeah. And yeah. And then just deal with it. And boom. Got him. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all. So that'll be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow for more coding. We will be working on a Wiki extension for Twitch. I've been working on it a bit for the past few days now, and I want to do it on stream too. So yeah. I'll just send a message to Warp saying I'll just want to save that. That's like, yeah. Awesome. Team create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Team join 1 the box 580, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Team delete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That needs to update. Because if you do that, you're out of a team. Great. Okay, awesome. That should do it. That should fix that. Because yeah, if you're not in a team, you shouldn't see that at the bottom. Go away, popcorn. What I could do is, if you're not in a team, you could show the top 10 teams actually. Nah. What it could be though is you do slash scores and see the scores. Yeah, let's do one. Just one more thing. Scores, command, implement, command executor. Just doing slash scores, so you can't be wrong with that. I can also implement that basic tab completer and just have it return nothing. Okay. Send message. Here are the current scores. Oh wait, I just realized. Evan Place will also get the colors here. Like 11, no, 21, 22, like 21, 31, etc., 21, 32, 32, and 33, 33. Sensu. Boom. Oh, uh, yes, there we go. And that's just the schools. Oh, wait, I forgot you had the. Oh, wait. You had that. Everybody can see the schools. That's fine. I don't mind that. Just the current schools and chat. Only for whoever typed. And there we go. Walk for me, baby. Uh-oh. Uh, say, oh. Yeah, slash him create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also need to remove that. I guess only I should see that. Yeah, maybe. Team create 6, just nice. Team join 1 possibility. 2, 3, 4. Slash team slash schools. Oh. Slash schools. They not. Oh, no. That's why. That's why. Ben Rabbit. Shit. There you go. Oh, wait, this. That's not found. What? What? That worked well until now. Was there a bug in Shadow Jar? Apart from that, I don't know what it could be. Doesn't change anything. You know, okay. And let me not leak the IP. Yeah, now it works. Weird. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Who the scores they have?
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Bonsoir. I can speak English and French. That's crazy, guys. I'm bilingual. Hello. Hello. Bonsoir. Can do both. That's crazy.
Je ne parle pas français.
Yeah, and speak English, I guess. What's stopping you from speaking English? Don't know. So with yeah, I could just do that. Could be a team. Team is this, and then that. Boom, get points. Named text color white. Oh, white. Uh, that works. Now to the team in order. I could do is what I could do. If do not like extra is component dot text, which is nothing. If sender is an instance of a player, which will be player. If plugin dot get teams dot is in team player. If team is equal to legends dot get teams dot get team of player. The extra can be your team. There we go. Well, this time let's restart. Boom. Boom. Again, it's the IP. Dumb. There we go. I'll just do that now because I don't need to do more. Oh, just missing one space. Yep, right here. Okay. And that should be it. Oh, right, I need to do that. If sender instead of player, if they don't get name. Equals to the Fox 580. If it's me, then I get to see what's going on. If I'm typing the comments, I get to see, but if other people don't type the comments, I don't see them and they don't see the thingy. That's just for me to debug and stuff. That'll just be a funny little thing that I can stay. Boom, okay. That. Quick restart just to see if the server works, and we'll be good to go. Team create one. Team join one the Flex 580. Team leave one the Flex 580. There's this stuff here on the right. Awesome. Yeah, what if I join the team again and then the team deletes one? It's not. I was gonna say it's not doing it, but it is. Awesome. Do the stuff on the right. That works. Okay. I'm done. I can go. Yes. I can leave. Let's just do /host WubDub. Oh. WubDub. Okay. Alright. That will officially be it. There is nothing else for me to. I'm leaving. That's it. Over. Bye. I have nothing else to do. Thank you everybody for watching this stream. I will see you tomorrow for another coding stream as we're doing all week, except Wednesday where we're playing PUBG. You'll see why. I'll explain everything when the stream starts, obviously. Thank you everybody for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow for coding. Bye!